Hello? Testing. Hello? Testing. Okay, now I think I got it working. Yo, yo. Kai's streaming again. Christmas District. Been a while since the last stream. Last time I streamed it was in Halloween District, probably like 2 months ago. I gotta get myself geared up. I kinda was doing a little killing myself. I'll show you. I was getting some stuff for Nard earlier. I just press this button, you can see. This thing starts going. I just take my bow. Through there. Kills me just like that. We did this like huge Christmas tree earlier today. And I was supplying him a bunch of heads for it. I don't need that. I'll take that. Oh, we don't need that. Alright, let's go. Let's just get ourselves reorganized. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a slow start. Every time I try to stream, it's always like some kind of like technical issue you have to figure out. So I had to get that figured out. But here we go. If you saw in the... what is that? Why? Oh, that's weird. If you saw in the thumbnail, I'm building a huge globe today. I got like literally like, look at all this. 11 shulker boxes full of glass for this. This is going to be insane. It's going to be huge. Yo, Tinzer. I was kind of hoping somebody would sign on. I don't have much experience streaming. So, having somebody else to talk with makes it easier. Let's see if he's over here. Hello, Tinzer? Here's King's, like, rail thing he's got going on. Oh, stay away from those. I know Tinzer is going to build something over here. I'm not seeing no signs of Tinzer. But yeah, check this out. So, earlier today, Nard was streaming. I was collecting a bunch of mob heads so that he could put ornaments on the tree. This is one of them. I think I killed myself. Look at that. 413 is my death count now. Because of how many times I killed myself today. Yeah, no sign of Tinzer. Looks like I'm just going to get started on what I'm building. Ooh, what is that? Guess don't build there. What's over here? This could be a nice spot. So this is really just going to be like a straight up grind fest. I'm just going to be placing tons of glass. This isn't going to be the end of it. It's going to be like a whole PvP arena in here. Now where should I start? See, probably a good start. How big is it going to be? What if I made it like, oh, I don't even know if that would be big enough. 64 blocks. Oh, that's even numbers. Wait, no. We don't do even here. Whoa, that's mega. How big does... How far a range do bells have? Because that might have a little bit to play. Only 32 blocks? Oh, I'm not going to build it that small. Let's go with more like 65. Yeah, 65 seems like a good number. All right, I'm using a website right now. It's called Plots Sphere Generator. Basically, I don't have to do any of the headache of actually building a sphere. It just kind of gives me the schematic for it. All right, how do I get it to... Why is it not doing what I want? I did this another time and it gave me like the exact like per layer way I was going to build it, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to. Let's try this. And if I give it high precision, is it going to let me see how to build it? Why is it not working like it was before? Okay, that's no good. All the bunnies are flocking to me. They want my carrots. Come on, I could have sworn I had a per layer like thing for it. I'm gonna switch it to 75. But I could have sworn there was a way to do it per layer. I could have sworn. Use the right slider. Oh, there. That's how you do it. Never mind. I was being stupid. All right, we can build it now. Sorry about that. Okay, I want it to be center. So if I go this way and get coordinates on that block right there. Oh. Just try and land it like that. Okay. Ah, I can't see. F4. Oh, can I just get the coordinates like this? Yeah. Okay, that's what I should have done in the first place. Okay, so it's 5708. All right, I can work with that. Let's go. 5708. All right, 5708. It's right here. I'm gonna want to build it up a good ways. Let's go back like to. Oop, that's not as far. Let's go somewhere like right here, right like dead center. Go up a good bit. I think this is pretty good height-wise. Oh, why does that not feel center? Anywho's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see, zoom. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the hardest part. It's the first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and that's gonna be 2, 3, like this. Gonna be the same over here. Same here. And over here also. And then it's 3 blocks that, okay. That's weird. Let's make it stop doing that. All right, just like so. This thing's gonna be like huge, guys. There we go. I might not even have enough glass. I got like 11 shulker boxes worth. But it's not like I was calculating. I just know I needed a butt ton. And this one, let's go up a block. Okay, and 4 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Coolio. And it looks like it goes 1 out from, all right. Like that. Like that. Yep. All right, now let's do that on the other ones. That's the wrong pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be a lot of counting on the stream. It's going to be a butt ton of counting. And a lot of annoying block placement, it looks like. Probably don't need that no more. Hopefully I don't mess this up anywhere, because if I do, I don't even know how I'm going to backtrack. Probably already did mess something up. Let's hope not. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, I see the little red you commented. It's going good. I'm building a massive, massive globe. Trying to make the Christmas district look real fancy. There's going to be a whole PvP arena in here. It really is tough to place, yeah. And I'm just getting started. I'm not even far at all. Shout out to Average and Aggressively Average Gaming and Riley B. Byrne for their donations to all this glass I get to use. Riley B. Byrne, he got a sand duper. And Average has a huge, like, super smelter. So that really came in handy. Yeah, there's gonna be like a PvP like arena in here. It's gonna be insane. I was trying to think of. It took me forever to figure out what I was gonna put in this thing. I had no idea what I was gonna put in here. And first I was gonna do like a fox, and it was gonna be like a small snow globe. And I was like, that wouldn't be a really good episode. And then, I don't know when it dawned on me that I should do a PvP arena, but I was like, oh yeah, so I was playing a PvP game with Tinzer, Oda, T, Parrot, Average. I think I got everybody. Tinzer made like this PvP game in the games district. And I think that's whenever it dawned on me. I was like, huh, that could be like cool, pretty like quick to put together. I mean, this definitely won't be. I got a lot of plans, but that's how it always starts. It starts with like, oh, that would be easy, and then it turns into something huge. Yeah, I know, right? It feels like it. I can barely even see the edges. I don't know if it's even harder to see on stream, but I can barely see them. I think I got that layer done. Only 73 more layers. Oh, this thing's gonna be big. Y'all can see T's bridge right over there. I don't know who's building that. I think that looks like a T build over there too. Those are pretty cool looking. I didn't even know where that one over there came from. That one surprised me. But I think it's tied in with the bridge. Oh no. So Palm, he put on like a hardcore, not hardcore, a Hunger Games. He did like a Hunger Games event. That was like really cool. Me, Riley, King, um, of course, Palm, Roan, Parrot. There was a ton of people there. I don't want to go through the full list, but it was like this huge um, Hunger Games event. Basically, it was exactly like the Hunger Games, except um, I'd say a little faster, more destruction for sure. We blew up like his whole map. It was pretty intense. I don't know if that one's going to turn into a video. I think King might be editing something for it. But yeah, that was really fun. But no, Tinzer, he did his thing. It was on we had a game day for the server, and that's when we did that. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, that slipped my mind. So Pom Pom, he did two hardcore events. That was the first one that you're thinking of. But the second one, I don't think anybody knows about except for like the people that were like there present. So the first one, yeah, he made a video out of that one. And that one was pretty cool. There was a lot of like role playing in that one. We were all like doing like alliances and stuff like that. There was definitely that in the second one though as well, but that one was like pure PvP for the most part. We just slipped in a few jokes here and there. Ooh, there's a lot of glass. But yeah, I think Parrot, he missed on that first one. He missed like a lot of chests right there at the beginning. So I guess his plan was to try and like have more food than ever, because we were like the entire time like we were all like no food, like that. It was literally the Hunger Games because we were starving, and it was so bad for Parrot because we kept going and like stealing his food. That he was doing that the whole time. He never like got a chance to like progress really. But yeah, that one was fun. It was hilarious the way King took me out in that one. So if you haven't seen the video yet, right near the end, King Domity, he goes to go sacrifice himself to kill me. I mean, he wasn't thinking he was going to sacrifice himself, but he kind of like hurled himself off this pillar to knock me off a pillar I was standing on while I was like fiddling around in my inventory. And he thought he was going to be able to MLG after knocking me off and me dying of like fall damage. But with like the new Minecraft game mechanics, if you try to like MLG on a tree, you're just going to waterlog the leaves and you're going to die of fall damage anyway. So he landed on a tree and like died of fall damage. It was hilarious. And then the second one, there was like whenever Palm was making the map, he hit a bunch of stuff for spawning a wither. So at one point, like me, Riley, I think it was me, Riley, and Parrot. We were all like trying to kill King because he like messed with our he was like stealing our gold and stuff to make like golden apples, and he was like pretending he was like an alliance with us. And at one point, like we didn't know. Well, I think we did partly, but we took T into our team, and I guess she had like an alliance with King, and we were about to kill King, and King was like, "All right, just place it, and it was like a wither spawned, and the whole map got destroyed. It was it was really hilarious. I mean, it was probably bad for Palm. His whole map got destroyed, but I don't know if he'd use it again. Anyway. But yeah, second one was like, it wasn't supposed, like, this was never in the plans, but Palm put like a turtle egg in a cake in the game, and I don't think he would have ever anticipated us doing this. But it was me, Riley, and Parrot, I think, or it was me, Riley, and Roan. I'm not sure, but we found this turtle egg, and we basically were like, if anybody messes with this turtle egg, like they're dead. Like everything is about protecting the turtle egg. See, I almost fell off and died there. Now, where was I? Okay, I see where I am. And that was really fun. It became like a whole like subplot to it. It was awesome. Oh, I think I messed up there. That doesn't seem right. Something seems off on this one. But what did I mess up? Oh, here, found it. It's so hard to see the glass. Like, it's so easy to make mistakes. There we go. Yeah, it was basically, yeah, like, gotta save the turtles. Oh, I didn't anticipate this thing getting all covered in snow. Oh, that's not a big issue. And, I think I guess it was King and T. They were together, and they did a thing that they were gonna, like, protect a cake, and neither of us knew that the other one was doing this. And that was, like, pretty funny. So they had this whole like cake thing. I think we destroyed the cake. I don't remember quite right. But the ending was for sure like about as chaotic as it could possibly be. The entire map turned into like if you saw like Exuma Void's like wastelands from like forever ago, that's what the whole place like looked like. It was hilarious. How wide is that? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That sounds about right. Yeah. So like this. There we go. Yep, that seems right. I knock out that block in the middle. Yep. This is going to take forever. I'm only on 4, and there's 75 layers. I'm starting to doubt that I did make enough glass, even though it's like 11 shulker boxes worth. I know, right? Yeah. It literally is. I actually like I was gonna like I guess it's not so bad because whenever like I do like make the whole thing like the big globe, I'm just gonna put like a bunch of like snow at the bottom of it because I don't want everybody doing like the PvP here at the bottom, so it's gonna be lifted up so it's a wider arena. And I got like huge plans for it. Well, maybe not huge plans, but I have plans that I think would make it like hilariously fun. I'm gonna have like a system that there's gonna be random spots around the map that have like buttons, and there's gonna be like a colored concrete or wool or something around the button, and that's gonna correlate to another spot on the map. And like it's all gonna be color coded, so you'll be able to tell like where on the map it's correlated to. And basically, there's gonna be like big towers that like go up. That could be like an archer's tower where you're like shooting down. But the funny thing about these like little buttons you can find is it'll activate a TNT duper that'll like shoot a TNT up a bubble column, and it'll like land up at the top wherever the like archer is and like blow them up if they're still standing there. And I think that would really make the game hilarious. This is a good way to place glass. Do it on stream so I don't get as bored. Alright, here it goes like that. Like that. I got a messy setup in front of me right now. I got my phone out, my laptop out, and my monitor's way off on the side of my desk, also I can see everything I need to do to like stream this all. Okay, that seems right. The hard thing is if I mess up one thing, I'm going to have to backtrack like super far to figure out what I messed up. It's not one of those things you can just place a bunch of bushes around it to make it fix itself. It's got to be like precise, which sucks. Did I do this one? Okay. So now it's going to be... Alright, I see. I'm being like super careful because I know if I just mess up one thing. Yeah, it's part of the experience. You see, that's what I thought for recording, and that's just me having a mic right in front of my face while I'm looking at the monitor. And now it's like tripled. There we go. We've emptied our first shulker box. Am I placing that right? Okay. Oop, don't miss that one. Did I do this one over here? All right, all right, all right. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Like that. Perfect. The funny thing is I feel like I'm going to build this whole thing and be like, oh, it's too small. But at that point, I'm not going to tear it down. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Okay, I got all the edges. I can go into the next layer. We're on layer 5. Looks like it just goes 2 in front of everything on this one. Oh, what's up, King? You been lurking? You peeping this big old snow globe? I'm gonna challenge you to a death match in here. Oh, why does that keep happening? Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. 2 joined ones. So then, yeah, that would actually be pretty sweet. That'd be sick. Yeah, if it's too small, that's what I'll do. I'll make a second one. I have a feeling 75 by 75 will be big enough, but it's so much harder to tell when you're dealing with circles instead of squares. Like squares, I know that's huge, but a circle, yeah, it always seems like you got to go twice as big as you'd think. I'm hoping I can get this whole thing, just the glass part, but hopefully I can get this whole globe part done during the stream. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I do that. There we go. Oh, King, did you lurk around long enough to hear me talking about Palm's second hardcore? Not hardcore, Hunger Games? All right, let's see. That looks right. That. Let us see. I think I did. Okay. I just keep confusing myself because I think I've done all of them, but I'm never too sure. The bigger it gets, the harder this is going to get. Okay, and I think it's going to... Please don't mess this up. I'm going to remove these ones for now. Don't want to mess it up. Okay, so like that. And then it seems like it just does that. Hopefully. Praying. Okay, yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems right. Okay, that's right. Oh, yeah. You think I described it pretty accurately? I want to know if I got the cake thing right, because I think I got that right, but I'm really not too sure. Sixth layer. I have it on normal latency, so it might be a little bit lagged with the responses. Okay, this one looks like it's going to shorten by 1. So I think it stops right there. Oh. So I think it does that. Right, yes. So then, like that? Okay, yeah, that's right. All right, there we go. I just keep giving myself justification for whatever I'm doing. That doesn't want to get messed up. All right. I have pretty bad memory, so I'm hoping I got the cake thing right. But I know that we did the turtle egg thing. That one I know for sure. Oop. Almost messed something up there. There we go. That could have been very bad. That could have been extremely bad if I didn't notice that. I would have been like, what did I do? What did I do? I probably should switch to low latency. I think that's what I've been doing on the other ones. I think I had them on low latency, and this one I was just like, oh, let's go normal latency and maybe if people want to like watch it later. Because I noticed on my streams, I don't have a lot of people view them like concurrently, but after it's uploaded, for some reason, like I get like a bunch of views on them, which is pretty surprising to me because I feel like I'm pretty bad at this. So far, I'm probably gonna get a little bit better. Woo! But yeah, I noticed like my other streams, like they have like 50 views and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? I was like, I thought those were bad. And then like the watch time on them is like 20 something minutes. And I'm like, I don't know. You're probably right about people wanting something on in the background. I've been doing that with generic B stream recently. I used to watch him like on YouTube whenever I was a kid, and I noticed he's on Twitch, so I was been listening to some of his streams while doing something else. All right, is everything 1, 2, 3? Wait, this one's 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. If y'all have this on in the background, I'm sorry for all the counting. But if I mess this up, that'll be catastrophic. Okay, so now it's going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, no. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Oh. Math with Kai. There we go. Or actually, you know what's better? Counting with Kai. Right, this one I really gotta line myself up in the middle. The snow is kind of messing up my perception of the middle. Just use this. Get that out of the way. And here. Okay. And I'm just going to throw a shulker box in the middle. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, this one. Do not want to mess this one up. Okay. Yeah, 2. And then I do that, and I do that. Okay. And it's going to be 1 across from that. I just want to get these lined up. Okay. 1, 2. Just go over here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. All right. And then I go 5 blocks out from these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uno, dos, cuatro. Oh. Tres, cuatro, cinco. There. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Those are the only 2 languages I know the numbers for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now I'm going to fill these in. There we go. There we go. All right, got that filled. I want to see what this thing looks like so far. Like how big. Like this isn't nearly... That's looking pretty big. I think this will be pretty cool. Like you have to think that's like barely the beginning of it. All right, and then I go 3 out. 1, 2, 3. Fill those in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. What's something I could go into a rabbit hole talking about? Let's see. Oh, please tell me I didn't mess that up. Okay. Ah, it's getting so big, like I don't know where I am on the globe. Okay. Okay, so there. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, I was right. And then, okay, I'm just gonna do those for now. Just like that. All right, that's all correct, Mundo. And then I go like this. Okay. Things are growing great. Kai is counting. Okay, from there it looks like I just do like that. I'm going to trust myself on that because it just looks like a bunch of block vomit to me. All right, we're going on to layer 8. Oh, I skipped to 9. Let's not do that. Okay, now it looks like I'm going to go out 1 block here. And then, okay, it looks like it's 9, so 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. There we go, and then I fill it in here. Yeah. Let's do that on all the sides. Oh. You know, I thought I'd be using a lot more glass than this. I say that now, and it's probably I'm gonna end up needing more glass. Because I got like 11 shulker boxes. Oh, that would have been a mess up. We do not want to mess anything up. One of those trays. Let's do this. I bet you with me talking about how I get like long average duration earlier, this one's going to get like average duration 20 seconds. 5 views. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I do it on this one? I think I did. Okay, I did. All right, so now I'm going to do this. Okay. There we go. Over here. Okay. No, 2 by 2 square. All right, coolio. There we grow. do that. Alright, that seems right. Alright, now it looks like it's gonna be block vomit. So I think just like that, like that, like that. Yep. This is the type of thing, if I was watching it, I'd probably just skip like right to the end and be like, ah, there's the big circle I was waiting for. Alright, next layer. Nine. If I was a super technical streamer, I'd have like a bar going across my stream of like the progress, how far it is. But I don't know how to do that. Alright, so I go 5 out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I bring it in at the edges. Alright. The inside of the arena, I'm going to try and take some inspiration from Etho's Battle Bane video he was putting out for like his team deathmatch. He was going to have like it was going to be like a system where, how do I describe this? So he's going to have a system that would like dispense an item every like once in a while, and you as a team can go like pick it up. And he was going to use it for points, but I'm kind of thinking for advantage. Like if you find this item, it would give you a slight advantage. Like maybe you'd be able to find like a trident randomly, or a potion. Ooh, that would probably be good. A potion. Being able to throw like a poison at somebody, that would be like a huge thing. Poison is like, it decimates your health. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 tacos. Okay, did I get them all? Okay. Yeah. So after that, it is 2 out. All right, like that. Ooh, there we go. Now we've actually used a full shulker box. I thought we would have decimated through more of that by now. Oh, please tell me I didn't lose my spot. Okay, okay, yeah. There. Let's not lose our place, because that would be bad for everybody. Watch a creeper, like, somehow blow up here, and then I'm just like, how do I repair it? Okay, that one already did 3. Okay. Now it goes 1 out, like that. Yeah. It just gets progressively harder the bigger the circle you're going. Okay, so I did it on all the sides now. I'm gonna sleep because I'm a bit afraid. Not afraid. Oh, somebody's already sleeping. Perfect. I don't want any phantoms annoying me while I'm up here. Okay, now it looks like it's the block vomit again. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Perfect. There it is. There we go. Layer 10. Let's go. Finally hit the double digits. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot. I think it's going to be just like this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. I counted that right. Happy about that. Since we're just up here, board placing glass, let me tell you about my day. So today, I had to write a 20-page essay for social media marketing. Yep. And all I needed was an 11 out of 100 on it. Other than that, my grade would not be any different. But this is a bit of an unpredictable professor. So I wrote a full 7 of the 20 pages. Which, it's not double spaced, by the way. This is single spaced. So it was about, like, I think 2,700 words. I was writing it about PepsiCo and what kind of social media marketing they should be doing. If you ask me, I'd say I don't know why any class would ever give you 20 a 20-page paper. I think that's just way too much. Right there at the end of the semester. Well, that was my last thing that I had to do for the semester, so I'm free for a little while. There was one class that it was even worse. It wasn't nearly as long of an essay, but it was like about a subject that like I have no interest in whatsoever, and is really something that even if you did, I can't imagine it would be easy to write about it. It was for what was it? Management information systems or something? And or I can't remember the name. But basically it was talking about like man, it's slipping my mind. I can't even remember now. I like did not care for the course whatsoever. And every single week, or actually I think it was like every few days, you'd have to like write like a paper on this class that was really more math than writing for sure. It was some kind of information systems of some sort, but I don't remember the exact name. I remember one time like it was like it's during the summer that I was taking this, and we were going to visit like my girlfriend's family, and in the car like I literally had to like have my girlfriend help me write it because it was just like too frequently they were having me write this stuff. There we go. Oh, why am I doing it that way? I should be doing it this way. Oh, there we go. Now I get to keep the glass. Wait. Did I already do it? No. All right, and after that, it looks like I'm going to be doing glass vomit again. Like that. Did I get that right? Yep, that's right. Let's just pick that up. There we go. Whoop. Dude, this thing is... like, it's not, like, huge, but... man, is it, like... a difficult thing to put together. Hang on. Let's take a look at it. Oh, man. That's on layer 10 of 75. Oh, it does render in. I'm kind of curious about this build right over here. Because I saw this, like, slowly changing, but I didn't even know who was putting it together. It's definitely a gingerbread house of some sort. It's like a gingerbread mansion. It looks, like, awesome. And over here we got Parrot put in, making a cake. Nard's tree from earlier. We also got a big Santa coming out of the ground. Pretty sick. This is all kind of coming together last minute, actually. Because we're trying to get our videos out by the 17th. And we basically, like, all just started working on it, except for T. She's been, like, putting in, like, builds this whole time. And, like, now everybody's all catching up. Well, I think Nard was, too. But he was kind of, like, off and on, mostly. And he came back and he finished it up today. Okay, that's right. I actually haven't seen one of these. Unless it came on earlier on the stream and I didn't even notice. But people have been telling me about the Aurora that shows up whenever you have complementary shaders. Looks pretty cool. It's getting dark. I'm going to bed. Here we go. The cool thing about me streaming is I get to know exactly how long I've been working on this today. But it's not showing up on my phone. So I guess not. I was kind of curious how long I've been on here so far. It's probably been like 15 minutes and it just felt like an eternity. Okay. Like that. There we go. This is better than what I did the other day, though. The other day I was in the Nether, and King Domity was making this like a Nether tunnel. And he hadn't finished it yet. He's been like working on something else that you guys might get to find out about. Not necessarily soon, but it'll be cool when you do find out. And he's been planning that out. So I went ahead and I finished it for him. And that took like a whole day. That was, so our Christmas district, how far are we? So we're at like negative 9,000 because I'm not going to say we, I don't remember who it was. I think it was King. He found this area. And in the Halloween district, I basically like built this like huge like mountain over there. I never like mentioned it in a video or anything, but I built like this like huge mountain over there so that we'd have like some kind of like thing vertical in the sky so that it looked like more epic. And King Domity, like I was kind of like complaining a little bit about doing it whenever I was doing it, and eventually I had Nard finish it up for me, which was great. And basically this time I think he chose this area because he was like, let's not make Kai build a mountain again, because I'm pretty everybody would have wanted that, and I probably would not have wanted to do it again. Whoops. Oh, howdy, Average. How's it going for you today? I've been sitting here placing blocks. Bunch of glass. You can see I went and used your smelter for something. Did I do that right? Something seems off. It might not be off. Maybe I'm just tripping. It's been a long day. What you been up to? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just making sure because I feel like I messed something up. I need a hand. I don't know. I'm not using a schematic. I'm using like a website. So I don't know if that would be possible. But if it was, I'd be down. I'd be down to have you just come over and like join and like hang out, because I've been sitting here talking to myself. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Alright. I swear I'm gonna mess something up. Oh, you've been trying to learn Blender? Oh yeah, I was doing that not too long ago. Actually my last thumbnail, like everything in that thumbnail was Blender. And it really sucks. Like you need to find like a tutorial online. I just had to keep watching a bunch of tutorials. So basically, like Blender, it has like a ton of features. Like there's so much capability with it, but for the user, it's super hard to like figure out. Like, and a bunch of people, like people that are like really good with using programs like that, like even they complain about how complicated it is. So I wouldn't don't feel alone about it. Like that's everybody. Blender is just a complicated program. Oh, there we go. AVG's online. We'll create a group. I'm going to tell them created group. If you want to join, it'll make this whole process that much easier. Smiley face. Okay, and then I go one block out on each of these. Oh, there you are. What up, AVG?
Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Finally, I got
Nope.
somebody on here.
Yes, maybe so.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, can you not hear me?
Oh, right.
I'm gonna... Yeah, he might not be able to hear me.
Yeah, I need to stop disabling Minecraft sound throughout the day.
Can you hear me now?
But hey. Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Alright, so how you been, man? How's this looks fun.
Yeah. Dude, this thing's gonna be huge. It's gonna be like a 75 by 75.
And you're not using like mini hut, you're just building your own, huh?
I have like a website open that I am looking at it like layer by layer, but that's
Okay.
all I got. I wanted I'm like a hater on whenever like I see in people's videos they're switching between like normal Minecraft like default looking and then shaders and stuff like that. I like consistency. But if you try to do Lightmatica with shaders, I'm sure you know already. Wait,
It
do you
doesn't
use
work, huh?
shaders?
I do use shader. I use like a shader's light.
So maybe it doesn't like conflict with that one, but for mine, if you try to do shaders and the why is it slipping my mind? If you try and do shaders in Lightmatica, you get like horrible visual glitches all over your scene, like screen, and you might as well just like look at a reference image. It would be way easier. Like
That's interesting.
It's like visual vomit, like all over your screen. Like computer vomit.
Apparently King uses like Manica with shaders.
He does?
It's just in chat.
How do you use Lightmatica with shaders? It doesn't work on mine. Have you been lurking there the whole time? I thought you left. I'm talking to King there.
Yeah.
I need to get better at like being able to like decipher talking to stream and then talking to people. It just seems so hard for me to navigate. It's like
it is
whenever I'm on the game and I'm talking to somebody like on voice chat, but I'm also on like the Discord chat, and I'm like having like two conversations right now.
Yeah, you have to be very familiar with like your mute button.
Yeah.
For the voice mod.
Yeah.
If you send me that image, I could take a look and see if I can help out.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna just like pull up like Lightmatica so everybody can see what I'm talking about. Let's pull up an alien tree. The main rendering is... Oh, I just have to do M+R. There we go. Wait, it's not doing it to me right now. There's no issues. That's so weird. Is it because... Okay, so before I was using Optifine. But now I've switched to using like Iris. Oh, here we go. King Domity's on.
It might be Optifine because I don't think Optifine works with Fabric.
Well, you have to use like OptiFabric and there's like a bunch of stuff. But I figured out like a way to get like all the features that I wanted from what is it? Optifine, which is the reason I wasn't switching to Iris and stuff like that. So like I wanted to have like a the colored like experience bar number, and I wanted to be able to use the what is it called? It's slipping my mind.
I think what's it?
Fresh animations. Fresh animations. It's this thing with mobs where it gets some really cool animations, but it says it like requires Optifine. But I found like a hack to be able to get it. Maybe I'll make a video for it soon, but I already got like a ton of videos that I'm working on, so I might not.
Tons of video ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put fresh animation on without I guess that hack, mobs get like that what do you call him? What is that Minecraft character? Harambe? No, that's the ape. What's the Minecraft scary one?
Hero Brian?
Yeah, that person.
Oh.
It gets his eyes.
What's up, King?
It's perfect during Halloween, but
Not so much.
I messed up somewhere on the dome already. There's
Gonna
something
make
that's not lining up right.
Huh.
That's no bueno. Where did I mess up? Oh, wait. Maybe I forgot. No, wait. Did I?
Cool 5.
I might have forgot this part right here.
Is it nighttime? No, it's day.
Okay, that looks more correct. Yeah, it is. I'm like extremely scared to mess this up.
it just means you have to rebuild like 14 times, right?
Huh?
It just means you have to rebuild like 14 times.
Yeah, if I mess up one thing, I just got to build it 14 times again until I get it right. So I'm terrified. Okay, I think it's lining up now. I just forgot one part. I was like, oh man, why is it not lining up? No. My worst fear.
All right, let me see if I can help you guys out with paths. Where are paths supposed to go?
T knows that better than I do. I'm gonna get rid of this block because I'm gonna forget my place. But it's marked out by some blocks. I think it's the cobblestone. I think the cobblestone is the paths. King, you might know. Oh, King muted himself. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think it's the cobblestone. That's what I think. And I'm pretty sure the netherrack is supposed to be trees. And like the... I don't know if this stone brick is what she was going for. I really don't know like a ton of the actual like setup and rules for the district. I kind of just like recently took it over, the like a leadership role of it.
Let me see. Let me hop in Discord.
What I've been doing is just trying to get like everybody motivated and get them all the materials they need to build, but T's kind of been controlling the whole, like where you build and what and stuff like that. I think she put it in Discord though. I think she put it in Discord, like what the cobblestone and what the netherrack means.
Let's see.
I got me a bubbly. You drink bubblies?
I don't think I ever called them bubblies, like, ever.
What do you call them?
You mean just sodas?
Sodas? No,
Yeah.
it's not a soda. It's a brand called Bubbly.
That's the actual brand.
Yeah, it's Bubly. I got myself a lime flavored. It's a sparkling water.
Oh, okay. I know what it is. Yeah. No, I don't do a lot of soda, so just
That's so funny. You just went back straight to soda. I'm like, it's not a soda. It's a so there was this city that I was in college. I'm not going to give away any specifics over stream, but there was a city I was in for one of the colleges I was attending, and the city froze over, and they were like, I'm in Texas, so we don't really get like extreme cold here. So like we do not have the infrastructure to be able to handle like it getting like frozen. Like even snowing, we're like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? Because like our pipes are gonna bust and stuff like that.
oh wow.
And the pipes did bust, and whenever it froze, and they were like telling everybody like, please do not drink the water, please do not drink the water. So everybody was raiding the stores, and by the time it was safe for me to drive so that I can go to the store to get some water, they had sold out of the regular water, and all they had sitting there was Topo Chicos.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so at that point I thought like sparkling waters were like stupid and it was going to taste gross. And whenever I first tasted it, that's exactly what I thought. I thought it was gross. But once you start, it's like coffee. You try coffee for the first time, you're like, well.
Is it funny? I still drink a lot of coffee, but I still think it's gross.
That's funny. For me, like, I thought it was like disgusting for like the longest time, and then all of a sudden, it seemed like it just hit me like a brick. Like I just started like drinking it like straight like black. And I was like loving it like that, and I did that for a while, but I stopped, and now I drink like tea.
I don't know. For me, I think coffee is more like a social thing because at work, everyone goes in the morning, get coffee, hang out for a bit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my area and grab some redstone and quartz.
All right.
And I think I see a patch he's mentioning on Discord, so I'll try that out and see.
All
but it looks like it requires redstone and quartz, and I have no idea to go back to my area. Where's the
I have like a little bit of redstone, but I don't think I have much over here. I tried to get like as much as I could that people could like build with.
Nah, redstone is an annoying block to get.
Yeah. But I didn't know like what schematics like T had for people to build with or anything like that. So I was just going with what I thought would be like Christmassy.
Where's the portal to get back?
It's in, do you see like the it kind of looks like a fort, but it has Santa hats, like as the little like tower heads.
Oh, you know that chamber thing?
Yeah, where the death chamber is, there's a portal.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me head back. I got some villagers, so I should be able to get at least some.
All right, I'm back.
Yo.
I just had to make a 5-minute video.
All right. A 5-minute video.
Yeah. On the server.
Oh, okay. You're like, yeah, I just like the video's 5 minutes. I just did it in the 5 minutes I was gone, and I posted it.
Yeah.
Imagine if that's how like it went. Like instead of it being like you have to like think of things to say, come up with a build the thing, like however
That's
long your
literally-
episodes were is
Dude, that's literally
how long
what I
you
was
spent
just-
making it, and you just post it.
That's funny. I literally was just talking about that.
That'd be amazing.
I bet you if you had enough money and enough people working for you, it would be like that.
Well, yeah, if you get someone, if you're not editing, it's, I don't know, it's just the editing that kills me.
Mm. For me, I'm starting to learn like techniques that make it so I'm editing more, but I'm also editing less. But I don't know how to say it better than that. But
Yeah.
like,
Change your recording process.
yeah, I'm changing my recording process. Like I'm trying to. I heard like Etho talk about this like a long time ago. He was like, I run around, I think of something to say, I record it. He's like, then I edit it like immediately, and then I go straight back to Minecraft, and then I like repeat that process. And then the only thing I do different is like once I'm done with like all the like clips and stuff, is I start doing like zoom effects and sound effects, and I try to get music in there, but I'm really not the best when it comes to music.
I thought when you dived off the globe, I thought you were like, didn't have your lights on. Also,
funny.
what are you? What's your food bar? Are those dolphins?
No, they're the old fish. Like the
Oh.
old texture before they changed it to, what is it, salmon or cod?
Wait, that was old texture?
Dude, I thought you've been playing for like years.
Dude, I hardly remember anything.
That's
Sad.
funny. You really shook me whenever you're like, I never crafted a repeater.
No.
Yeah, I'd be
Well, I
shook
probably
on that
have.
one.
But yeah, probably have, but it's probably been forever.
Yeah. I was like, dude, what?
Average.
It wasn't me.
Nah, Kai's streaming.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 I'm glad y'all showed up because I've been just counting most of my stream. I'm sure you noticed, King.
Yeah, I've been bored. I don't know. I've been trying to think of things right now.
Yeah, you were bored watching my stream.
Yeah. No background music.
I don't know how to do that.
Figure it out.
To be fair, I didn't like look anything up. I've just been streaming.
Yeah. You had a stream where it would not let anyone play it for some reason. It was like a Halloween one or whatever on your channel.
I saw that one too.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
I need to switch from OBS to what is it, Streamlabs?
Is it better?
I don't know, but
I don't know. I
it's
use
because of the
Streamlabs.
OBS that I've been using that happened.
Just realized something. What?
Because OBS somehow got set to streaming, but like
Huh.
the YouTube channel wasn't set to streaming. And then
Yeah.
that happened. I basically like glitched out the system.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's
By the way, did I get the cake thing right? Because I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not sure.
Wait, what cake thing?
Oh, I was talking about I don't know if King was listening at this point, but I was talking about Pom Pom's second Hunger Games event. And I was talking about how like me, Riley, and I think Roan, we had like a turtle egg, and then y'all had like a cake.
oh yeah, it was cake.
Did we like destroy y'all's cake? I don't remember.
I have no idea what happened with that, honestly.
If we didn't, I'm sure the Wither did.
Yeah, I think it probably.
King just
You
disappeared.
just said peace out.
Yep, he just dipped. It's like I'm out.
Like, yeah, I thought this was going to be more exciting.
Play some blocks. Yeah, take it from someone who spent way too much time doing that. It's never exciting. The best way I find to do that is with like you kick back with like music playing.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I need to stream more often because I need to get more like comfortable talking to a live audience.
Yeah, it's just time. Give it a little time, you'll get it.
I know, because I was like trying to talk about myself for a moment there, and I was just like, "This just feels awkward. This doesn't feel right." This doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I can do it if I'm like talking to no one, and then I can edit it into a video. But for some reason, when it's live, I'm like, "This feels wrong."
Yeah, live streaming is something else. It's a whole different like ball game apparently.
It's like easier, but it's also harder.
Yes. Yeah, it's easier just to do it, but it feels harder to actually do. To me, it drains me more than like making a video.
It stresses you out more.
Yeah.
I'm more stressed like while I'm doing it, but I like that like you make like a stream and then it's done. Like there's nothing else. There's no like questioning yourself or any of that madness that comes when you edit a video and then post it. You're like, could I have done a little more?
When you edit a video, it feels like, you're like, okay, this is a complete project. When you finish a stream, you're like, I have to do 6 more before I finish this project.
That's true. I'm going to try and finish the whole glass part of this in this stream, though.
Okay.
I think I can do it. I think I can pull it off.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to just sit there with place your blocks, Just block placement. As long as you don't mess with your placement, you're good.
I don't really have... I'm not burnt out right now, so... I could do this for hours, but...
Okay.
It's just a matter of... if... it becomes time that I should be sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Sleep time. Always a good time.
Yep.
I don't know. I enjoy sleeping, so.
I don't let like anything get in like the way of my sleep. Like,
Yeah,
I can be like super stressed about something, but I probably should like stay up all night or study or something. But I'm just like, I ain't letting nothing get in the way of my sleep.
No, sleep is important. Gotta get your 8, 9 hours?
Yeah.
I just need... I have... Why isn't all my, what do you call them? My cleric villages raise their price?
They did?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Did you accidentally hit one?
No, I don't remember. Highly possible. Just
I'm
don't
like
remember.
average.
Highly possible.
Are you hitting your villagers again?
Try not to. They've been behaving, so
Right.
villagers are some of the most frustrating things to work with.
Yeah.
I do have it set up so it's easy to convert them. It's just you gotta wait for them to be done.
Yeah. I saw the craziest video earlier today. I was already telling you about this guy before, but stream hasn't heard about it. Cubic meter.
Okay.
So he just posted a video about a villager like trading hall, but it's not like any kind you've ever seen, like where it's like a straight line and all the villagers are lined up in a straight line. He has them like lined up in a grid. They're like standing like in a grid, and they're like floating in a minecart like through a trap door, and somehow they're able to access their workstations, and like you can like click a button and it'll take them to a spot that you can like click another button to be like convert them to like a zombie, and then it will like automatically like shoot out a golden apple, and it will like shoot them with like an arrow of weakness, and like the whole thing was like insane, like bonkers.
Yeah, there's certain so I like farms, I like doing my animation stuff like that.
Yeah.
But there's certain level that even I'm like, nope, I give up.
No, this is like, here's the like bad thing. Because like I want to like stand out and like be original, of course, like do my own thing, not just do like what other people are doing. Because in my head, I'm like, I don't think I could top that, so I should just build that. But at the same time, I'm like, but why would anybody want to watch me do something somebody else is doing? So I was like, so if I'm going to be making a village or trading hall, like I'm going to have to do something either better or different than that.
Well, don't forget, right? The audience will be different because your audience is not going to be a redstone audience. So so by you doing that, not only do you give credit to him, but also the fact that people who wouldn't have seen it before will now see it.
I guess that's true, because like he has like I think he has like 150k subs, which in terms of like all of Minecraft, I guess that's not like huge, because it's like the biggest game ever on the internet.
Yeah.
So I guess there is like room for me to like post that where people wouldn't have seen it before.
Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't have seen it.
Because I remember that happened with who was it? Somebody on Hermitcraft made that like multi-item like sorting system that I can't even remember the guy's name that designed it. But
yeah.
I think you know what I'm talking about. And it was just like bonkers, like the coolest thing ever. But I might have been able to find it without him, because I like look up a ton of stuff all the time. Just trying to like get inspo and see, like, look at my competition, you know.
Look at my competition.
That's what businesses do. It's called benchmarking. They have like a whole term for it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. What do I have? A couple hundred subscribers? I don't compete. I don't try to compete with them. Not yet.
It's not that I'm like competing with them, but I'm trying to compete for. I'm not trying to compete for more viewers or anything like that, but I'm trying to compete to have like the better farm or something, or at least a different one.
Dude, I have seen like Rare Works and Ilmango work on farms.
Yeah.
And I thought I was thinking the same thing, because I actually really do enjoy making farms. And after I see the amount of work in the community they have built around it, for me personally, I'm like, it's not a one man show. I'm gonna like take on.
I know they're like a whole thing.
Yeah, they're like whole like Rare Works has like his entire community joins him when he's doing those things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. I don't know, like if every now and then I might do a farm on my own where I come up with a new idea, just but I'm not like out to like make what I mean, the most whatever farm.
I just want to like I want to do it the way like Etho does it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hmm.
Where it's like what I'm doing, people will be like, "What? I never thought about doing it like that."
Yeah.
Not necessarily that it's like better, but where they're like, "What? Like
But
you
you
can
got a
do it
really
like
good style
that?"
though.
Huh?
You got a really nice style in the way you do your videos anyway, so
Oh,
I
thank
don't
you.
see it being too hard to do.
Well, I mean, it's a really long process for me making my videos. They're very
Yeah.
short and there's like not much break time while I'm working on them.
And then you got people like me watching them at 2 times speed.
Yeah. No, but that's a good thing because you actually watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
You're like, maybe I did.
No, I usually do. I try. It's just too much. Like, I'll be honest with you. Right now, as like Minecraft videos, the only people I really watch is like the block breakers. That's about all the time I have throughout the day to watch videos.
Yeah. For me, it's
So
like
usually,
whenever I'm like looking for something specific.
yeah, those are the only other things I do because I'm either like on here doing something or I'm trying to learn Blender now because I really would love to try to do animation, and my head hurts so much.
Oh, well, you're going into something even harder. You see, I was just trying to make cool thumbnails. You're trying to animate something? I don't think I'd end up waiting until I could hire somebody.
Yeah, you see, there's certain things because I don't like editing. I would much prefer to like hire editor first,
Yeah.
and then figure out how to animate myself, and then later hire an animator too.
Yeah. For me, it's like I'm cool with editing. I'm getting better at it, and that's getting like fairly easy.
Mhm.
What I want is like somebody to do music. I'd like somebody to
Yeah.
handle my music. I'd like a helper for like coming up with redstone and Minecraft builds.
That'd be cool too.
Not necessarily like I'd still be like mostly like the person doing it, but they'd be like a pro and like help me out in like the process. And then I'd end up like learning everything they know, and then I'd fire them.
He's like the fire.
I'm just kidding. That's terrible.
No,
That was
the
a
help
joke.
that would
was
the
it.
help would be nice. I'd be surprised. It was surprised, but you know it's a lot of it's interesting to stay organized when you're trying to make videos.
You should see my desktop. Like I made like a vouch that I wasn't gonna get like disorganized on this new computer, but
Mhm.
my desktop is already filled. Like the entire thing is filled already.
Really?
The entire thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to use folders recently.
I try to do
Lots
it,
of
and then like I'm working on something, and I'm like, oh, I'll clean that up later. And then it just keeps growing, and then I get more intimidated by it.
nah. I do folders and other hard drives.
Yeah. I don't have any hard drives. I have one like pretty big flash drive, but that's it. I haven't been
I have.
having any issues with storage though, because I delete stuff once I post it. I don't keep that stuff.
I'm a hoarder. So I never like I'm still trying to figure out like, do I want to like do content for TikTok? Do I want to do content for Instagram?
Oh, you know what? That is, you reminded me. That is exactly what I'd hire somebody. That would be the first person I hire. Is somebody
To
to
make those
handle my
content.
social media accounts.
Yeah, that would actually be really nice.
Because I am terrible. Like even like for myself, like I don't post anything from like my personal accounts unless somebody tells me like I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
Like I would never if it wasn't for that. Like it would just be sitting there dead.
Yeah, I don't have any accounts that's just me. It's all like either for one of my channels.
Yeah. I just don't really have like interest in all that. Like I don't know. Like it seems like homework for me.
It
Like
is.
making like the videos and like all these builds and stuff. Like it can be like hard and it can be stressful, but I'm like having fun doing it.
Yeah.
But like the social media, I'm just like I'm just not gonna do that.
It's just a different type of content, right? Because it's what? Short form content instead of long form?
It is, but here's the issue: is that I don't really like get entertained by that stuff personally. Like I'm not like I watch like videos like people send me on like TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But like I'm not like scrolling through TikTok myself. Like I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And the only time I'm really on like Instagram is like if I'm like sitting around waiting for like somebody to show up, like a professor, when I'm like sitting in class. And it's just like an easy way to pass the time. But mostly I'm just like texting people. Like that's just like if nobody's responding.
Yeah, I'm trying to use Instagram and TikTok to see which one I like better. But personally, I enjoy informational videos.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm the type of person that would sit there and let a podcast play for like 2 hours. I think that's why I do the normal like 2 times speed with most of my videos because I listen to podcasts, right?
Yep.
Um, so I like informational videos and
Yeah.
trying to make those take a lot longer than I think I expected.
Yep. They can take a while.
Yeah, you got to get all your ideas together. All your thoughts got to be in like one line. It's just too much.
You'll probably have something to get entertained by soon whenever me and King make our podcast.
You guys making a podcast? What are you talking about?
Content creation and stuff like that.
Okay.
This is the first time I mentioned it, where an audience could hear about it. Because
that sounds-
I finally finished the podcast room.
You got a podcast room?
Yeah, it's over at Spade and Riley's recording studio on the server.
Okay.
So now that that's done, it's like pretty much, and I've made like the branding for it and stuff. Like it's gonna happen. So I feel confident enough to be like say it.
So you're gonna go build. You're also gonna go build that in a creative world, right?
Huh?
You're also gonna go build that in a creative world that you can let King into.
Sorry, I'm not.
I said you're gonna also go build that in a creative world since this server is gonna reset like whenever it does.
Oh, whenever it resets, we're just gonna.
Build a new room.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a new room. We're probably gonna redesign it. It's probably gonna be like a seasonal thing, and we're gonna like redesign the podcast room for the new season.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, that's not something like me or King or anybody's talked about, but like I just imagine that's something we'd probably do instead of just constantly rebuilding the same thing over and over again, because that's not interesting.
Yeah. No, that makes sense though. Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see us doing it on creative because that's not exciting.
Yeah. I don't, creative building is. I think I do way too much creative building, but I think it's like it's funny, right? I do a lot of creative building, but I never make it into my any of my survival play.
Really?
Yeah, none. They don't ever make it in my survival play.
Oh man.
Like I use the concept, but I don't ever use like
the actual.
Yeah.
So like whenever you're on creative, you're just like shooting off ideas.
Pretty much. I tend to use them and make them into shorts. But I
That's a
just
good
get
way
on
to
and
do it.
build something to like usually have an idea of what I want to build. And I just have no idea how it's supposed to look, so I just go in creative and just build.
Yeah.
And at the end I'm like, okay, I like this pattern, let's take a look at that, and this block palette looks good, let's go with these blocks, and then we're just gonna fix it up. Like my shop. The shop I built recently.
Yeah.
I think I posted a short with it, my original design, and then I changed it up a lot for the actual design.
Ah.
I think almost 2 stacks should be good, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you're working on.
I want to build a path, but she has like these candy cane that uses redstone, and
Mhm.
villagers are taking way too long to get me redstone.
Oh.
I want to go buy some.
Is
I just
anybody
have-
selling it? I don't think they are.
I think Mike is selling it.
Mike is selling redstone? I had no idea.
Yeah, he has a witch farm. He should be selling them.
Oh, I didn't know he had a witch farm.
Yeah, I
You
definitely
see,
should.
this
build
is what
one.
I'm talking about. I need to catch up on people's videos because I haven't been watching them.
Yeah, no, it could be a lot sometimes.
Yeah. If it shows up on my feed, I watch it. But if it doesn't, and it's like posted in Discord, I don't.
Yeah, I struggle with that part. And
For me, it's like if it shows up on my feed, I'm like, I'm going to do my due diligence and help with the click-through rate.
yeah,
But but otherwise, I'm like, I could pass this up and handle that later. And every once in a while, I go and like just watch like all the videos I missed.
that's usually what I do. Like it's a weekend thing for me. When I'm home. Actually, when I'm not home enough that I can just sit down and watch them. And he's out of stock. I have 2 stack. I'm just gonna use that and see how it goes.
All right.
Oh, quartz. I'm gonna build as much as I can, and then we're gonna see.
I'm surprised my strategy to get people like motivated for the Christmas district has been working as well as it has.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be like a huge uphill battle.
It might still be. I don't know. I'm not a creative type, so like I mentioned before, if you guys need somebody to place blocks, I could do that, but coming up with creative design is not something you're gonna get from me.
Well, I mean,
It just
you're
takes-
like doing like your duty right now. Like you already like provided stuff to build in the district, and now you're like building up all the stuff that was like laid out but hasn't been built yet. So like you're like doing work in the district.
Yeah, stuff like that I could do it. You're not gonna get like a fun design from me, but
Like
I could do the grindy stuff.
you wouldn't imagine like how long it would have. Well, actually, I'm sure you could have imagined actually how long it would have taken for me to get all that glass smelted without your smelter.
Yeah,
I would have had to build my own.
I love that smelter so much. It's not even funny. I don't remember what it was built, why I needed such a big smelter, but I was like, I just have to.
I keep thinking like I've had this plan for like a long time, and I'm not going to do it this season because like you and others have already made your own like super smelters. But I was like, how cool would it be if I made like a super duper smelter shop where it's like it refills automatically with like bamboo, and
Mhm.
to get in you'd have to pay like a certain amount, but like once you're in there you can smelt as much as you want, and it would be like this like crazy efficient design that could do like a shulker box at like the speed of like 2 furnace cycles or something.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
like
go
that would
for
be
it.
like a crazy business.
I think you could still do it because the only person that really has a super smelter is me.
You're like, and I'm just gonna stop letting people use mine.
That's always been going on. Everybody's using mine. Like, okay, go for it. Because I have no way to make money off of it right now. So I'm like, yeah, let's go for it. Okay, where on earth do they want these?
I should just put it off for like next season though. Right now I have like more ideas than I have time to build them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because I think this season's been very like, there's a lot of ideas, a lot of things to do.
But like,
At least,
not like a huge amount of execution.
yeah, I know at least for me that's what it is because just there's so much of things I want to do. I have at least my next 4 to 5 videos like planned out in my head,
Yeah.
and I just haven't done them. That's all it is. It's just so much I have to do that I know I have to so many different things.
Dude, this globe is getting huge. I'm so excited for it because it's gonna look so awesome.
Yeah, you have to like
Hang on, it actually I think it might go through the clouds. I'll just have everybody turn off their clouds.
Yeah, pretty much. Who plays with clouds
I'm looking
anyway?
at it, I'm like, oh no. But it's not like I could have built it like lower. If it was like lower, it would be like in the valleys. And that would not be good.
Yeah, no.
This is easier than the mountain for the Halloween district. Because at least this one, like, I know exactly what I'm building. That one, like, it took a lot of thinking and not thinking. Terraforming's weird.
Yeah. Organic structure, I think, is one of those things where I'm like really. It's a real struggle to do.
For me, it depends on what organic thing I'm doing. Like, I'm good. Oh wait, I just completely screwed that up. Thank goodness I noticed like right away. For me, like terraforming, like I'm pretty good at that. But for like if you ask me to like make like an animal, or you ask me to make like, for some reason examples aren't coming to my head, but anything other than terraforming, I'm gonna struggle.
Yeah, no, I struggle with all of it. I don't know. I only started playing Minecraft when 1.13 came out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
you're doing good for a newbie.
Oh, it's a lot of uphill battle.
I was doing this ever since it like first came out on like Xbox.
Yeah, no. What was it? PS4 is when I first started playing it.
PS4, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I was like older when I first started playing though.
Why is that?
Well, if I was older, I could have made a YouTube channel back in like the heyday.
Yeah,
but
right.
I'm like, I wasn't going to start a channel whenever I was, I don't know how old I was. I think I was like, maybe like 10 whenever it first came out. And I'm like, I'm not going to make a channel at 10 years old. That wasn't even on my mind. That's like something in the realm of possibility at that age. And like, I don't think the whole like desire to have money really comes into play until you're like older and need it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
And then you're like, all right, let's do something.
Let's do something, yeah. Now we do something, make sure you enjoy it.
Yeah. That's actually something I've been thinking a lot recently. Because the whole like premise behind me doing like this YouTube thing is that it's something that I'd really enjoy and be able to like do long term and because I enjoy it, I'd hopefully do it very well eventually. So like recently I've been trying to be more like mindful of what I actually enjoy doing. Because if I don't enjoy it, then there isn't really like a point to me doing this, and I should just do like a job. And I am working a job right now, but like, I mean, like long term. So like,
it's the same way.
So like I learned that I don't like doing captions. So I'm not going to do captions.
So you use Premiere Pro, right?
Yeah, I use Premiere.
You could do the auto caption. It's not like 100%. It sucks a little.
I was actually going to make a video about this, but I don't like it whenever captions run for a whole video. I like it whenever it's more like highlighting something.
Well, you could break it up.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know. It's just like, if I don't enjoy something, I think I'm just gonna like, I'm still gonna do like highlighting like a few things here and there.
Yeah.
Mostly if I'm like inspired to do it, but like I'm trying to like cut out like everything I don't like to do.
I don't blame you.
Like if I don't like to do it, I'm just gonna not do it, because then it will just ruin the premise of me doing this all in the first place.
It just stops being fun.
Yeah. So this is like what I think about with like actually, you know what? I'm not going to talk about this because I'm on stream and maybe somebody might disagree with what I have to say.
Listen, one thing I learned: there's always going to be somebody disagreeing with what you say. You pick the most. You could pick the most virtuous like thing, and somebody will disagree with it. Like on my YouTube channel, right? I actually have like people that are blocked because they just come on you like, you're like, no, not even close. Just don't. So yeah, people always disagree with you, man. It's, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you gotta have fun. If you're having fun, I think that's like half the battle.
Yeah.
See, the T account for lights in here. I don't think so.
I had my girlfriend write a poem for this episode.
Oh, next one coming out?
It's what the intro is going to be. So if anybody's listening, they'll get to hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. She like texted it to me. All right, where is it? All right, here's the poem. That's going to be the intro for this video. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. We reach that time of year. Christmas cannot be matched. All of the Christmas lights are near. But what is light without a match? Because it's going to be like a death match. And I'm going to have it go to like demon voice or something. And I'm going to be like, death and destruction. Maybe like heavy metal music there for a second. I think that'd be hilarious.
That's what the Christmas feeling is all about, right?
Huh?
I said that's what the whole Christmas feeling is about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death matches.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think is this where she wanted? I think this is where she wanted to go, right? Where are you?
I'm up on the glass dome.
Can you see me?
I'm gonna go into F4 to see you. I see you.
So I think this is the patch.
Yeah, okay. Wait. It looks like no. What? That's so weird. Okay. Here's what it is. All right. So you can't see me because I'm like floating around in spectator.
Mm-hmm.
But she had the path go through this like free area to build. So if you go like past this wall, you'll find a bunch of other cobblestone. So I guess like, yeah, do what you're doing.
Yeah, I was gonna go down here. I don't know if you can see. Like this area, come here.
There's clearly
I'm
like
following these.
there's clearly a confliction.
Yeah, I saw
There's
that.
clear.
And I'm like, a turn has to happen somewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is what I was thinking. Like, and then figure out the way to get it go down this way. I'm looking at image. I'm not sure if it's this bush is using or is that jungle wood.
I didn't know she was using jungle wood on any of it. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to a whole lot of it. I've just been doing my thing, just getting people motivated. That's it. And getting resources for people to build with. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
T knows like all the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna just do this for now and then have her tell me that, I need to move it. And we're gonna go from there. I should really make stairs.
Am I missing something? No, I'm doing it right. I get so terrified building this thing because I don't want to have to rebuild it. And I know like this would be more difficult than trying to find out where a flaw is in like a big like redstone contraption.
Yeah. It's a sphere? Sphere?
Yeah, it's a sphere. And the thing also is it's all made out of glass. So so the whole thing is clear. So if I mess something up, it's transparent.
You're actually not gonna see much of it, yeah. As long as it's not like really a big hole in the middle of it, yeah. Yeah,
what layer am I on? I'm on 15 out of 75.
Oh wow. 75.
Yeah, it's gonna be 75. It's gonna be big, man.
Honestly, mini hut would save your life.
What is mini HUD like? How do I do it with mini HUD?
So mini hut has like a sphere generator almost.
Wait, do they really?
Yeah.
But is it
That's
like
what
actual like the blocks, or is it like just for like mob spawns and stuff like that?
So it's the same concept, but you could change the shapes.
Yeah.
So you know how the mob spawn sphere look in I think we've seen everyone do it, right? With the mob spawn sphere.
Yeah,
It's
I
the same
haven't
thing.
tried it out because I don't really mess around a whole lot with like AFK spots because I don't really like AFK.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like an AFK hater.
Oh no. Once you start doing farms, you end up AFKing a lot more than you would expect.
You see, if I was doing things on like a mass like scale like that, I probably would. But like the thing I do in like I find that I never like usually need nearly as many like drops from the farms
Mm-hmm.
as like they can like produce. So what I do is I put like in my single player world, like I get like a bunch of like lag friendly farms. I design them to be like lag friendly. And because it's like loaded all the time, because that's where I'm always at, it ends up producing like tons and tons of stuff just because it's always loaded.
No, that makes sense. My thing is, I just don't like to wait for resource. Like, I just like when I need resource to have to like AFK for it at that point.
Yeah.
So I try to do massive farms that I could just do one AFK session and never run out of it. Like my Froglight farm, it's still full of Froglights. I only AFK when I first made it.
Yeah.
And that was like, what? The first 2 weeks of the season, maybe?
Yeah.
So I tend to like build massive farms. It's like, I never have to go back there.
For me, like, what I do with mine is I try to make them fun. Like I try to do something that makes them fun so that I'd like want to go back.
Yeah.
And it's like almost like it makes me feel like my whole world's like alive.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a much better way of doing it.
I don't know
I haven't
if it's
gotten there
better,
yet.
but it's what I like.
No, I admire people that have world that like where everything is like functional.
Yeah.
I would love to do that, but I have about a week's worth of patience with a project. After about a week, I'm like, this project needs to be done. It needs to be done now. Yeah, so
Oop, almost got my
after that,
pickaxe.
I don't care about the project. I'm like, it has to be done.
Like it's done now or never.
Exactly.
All my projects are like forever ongoing.
Yeah. So I usually have like a bigger project and then a bunch of small ones that I try to finish.
Yeah.
Like right now, my base is my big project, right? Which is gonna be going on for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm doing tons of small projects around that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this path goes through this thing over here.
I'm going
is
in
this?
F4 so I can see. Or are you talking to yourself?
No, I could use some input here.
Oh, okay. You're not showing up on my. Did you go to bed? I don't see you.
No, I didn't. I'm still over here. If you follow the little brick road, not the little stone road.
Oh, there you are. I see you now. Oh yeah, so it looks like Parrot put his thing smack where the thing was gonna go. So I'd say either go around the back or go in front of it.
You know, I think I'll go in front because the front will give you a nice view of the tree.
Yeah.
Right? As you follow the path, you can see the tree as you go.
And then you could either terraform it or wait for somebody else to.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Parrot didn't. He just left it as like a square.
Yeah, I could try, but like you mentioned earlier, organic shape is not my jam.
I'm glad you're building it because nobody else has been.
I think it's the time of year that everybody's a little busy, things going on. Actually, let me change this.
I just realized I left this thing going. My death machine.
Oh yeah. I think who was I watching this morning?
There's way more sophistication that it could be, but I just did the thing that I knew would work. Because Nard like gave me the like a deadline. He's like, "All right, I need it Thursday. I'm streaming Thursday."
Yeah.
And I woke up early, like really early this morning, to be able to like do it. Like get him.
Yeah.
Like, I think I got him like maybe like 4 stacks and a couple mob heads, and like each stack was like a different head. I got my death counter up to 413.
Oh, nice. Who is it? Somebody was trying to get the highest count.
Oh yeah,
I guess
Spade will do that video again.
Right?
It'll be a challenge
you-
between him and me.
What was he at last season? 900 or something, I think.
I don't know. I saw that he like did a video and I think I watched it, but like I wasn't there, so it's not gonna like really spark in my memory as well as it would for probably the people that were.
Yeah, for like a good couple of days you go in the server and all you will see is just Spade dying.
That's hilarious.
It was interesting.
You're like, it was really annoying. You're like, I couldn't record for like 4 days.
Couple of days, just turn up chat.
Y'all are all like talking amongst each other. It's like, it's going on for another day. Yeah, it's going on for another day.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was what it was. I was off. I didn't record for a couple of days. Then I came on. I'm like, what on earth is going on now? Yeah. Then I realized, oh, Spade is doing a video. I'm like, okay, then. Great.
That's all the explanation you need. Spade's making a video. Spades. That's like how crazy his videos have gotten.
Yeah.
Just whatever's going on. Yeah, Spade's making a video.
Pretty much.
Just nonchalant. He's making a video.
Yeah, Spade's making a video. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Actually, how much do I need? I need extra 3 space. Oh, I gotta move this again. It's snowing. I kind of want to go over to my area. I'm trying to get powder snow.
Oh, okay. Go do that.
I don't know if you saw in the ice area. I placed a few cauldrons.
I did not notice, but I believe you.
Yeah, it's like I plan to fill the whole mountain up. I should build a real farm for it.
Like come up with a whole design and everything.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel about that.
That'd be cool if somehow you found a way to have like if the cauldrons like fill up with the powdered snow, they'd get retracted and the new cauldrons would be spit out.
I think the only issue is that it has to be open to the sky. I think you can get a signal from the cauldrons.
Yeah. Actually, no, you wouldn't need to do that. You can use like dispensers to like pick up powdered snow, right?
Can you? Wow. Can you?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure
If
you
you
can use
could-
dispensers to pick up powdered snow.
If you could do that, that'd be actually easier.
You could like I don't think anybody's made like a farm like that though, so that might be like blue water for you. That's a business term I threw at you. It basically just means like there's blue water and there's red water business.
Mm-hmm. What does that mean?
And so blue water means you're going into like a business that like there isn't a lot of competition. While red water, from all the fighting and stuff, there's a bunch of blood in the water and stuff. So that'd be red water business.
Got it. Makes a lot of sense when you say it like that.
So you'd be going into blue water with that. As far as I know, I don't think anybody's messed with that.
I think I saw a thumbnail for a video from either Rearworks or Il Mango saying that they did one. But it looked like it was similar to the what do you call it? The lava one that Il Mango did.
Mm.
So a bunch of pistons pushing things around.
Yeah, like a piston feed tape.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you might be able to automate that even with that. Because if a dispenser can take it out of cauldrons, it really doesn't need a player to like interact with it.
Yeah. No AFK.
pretty much. Well, you kind of have to AFK still, but
You have to be present, but
yeah, like
unless you
gotta-
make it chunk loaded.
that's also another option that I haven't messed with yet too much.
It's not that hard. Riley made a chunk loader over by his sand duper because you need one so that you can like go to the end and have all that stuff get collected.
Oh,
So
really?
you could
So
go.
need
You
one-
can just like go over there and look at it and just copy it.
Yeah, I have like. So I just did one for Wired because he needed one for his
Oh, you made a chunk loader for wire?
Yeah, because he needed one for his thing.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't like messed with it on the scale that I want to mess with it.
Yeah.
Like, so for that super smelter,
Hmm.
the biggest issue it has is refueling. Like the bamboo doesn't grow fast enough,
Yeah.
so I need to automate it.
I mean, luckily there was just a ton in storage before I started smelting.
I need to set it up in a way that where it automatically refuels itself.
Yeah. It's
And I
really
just
hard with the bamboo because the bamboo gets used up so fast.
Yeah,
Like it's ridiculous how fast it gets used up.
yeah, it is. The only way you could beat that is just by putting mass amount of bamboos
Yeah.
around, which I'm thinking I might just do and build up instead of like, out.
Yeah.
So I just gotta do it. It might be a live stream.
Nothing
So- 'cause
to
I
it but
just-
to do it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all it is. That's what it is. It is. I have a lot of projects like that where it's just like I just gotta go do it. I guess it's better than the alternative, right? We have no ideas.
It is. It's better to have way too many ideas than too few.
Yeah.
Because I heard like Oda was like talking to me, like I asked him and Tinzer like what's like the thing you struggle with the most with like the content creation and stuff like that, because I want to like talk about issues that people like have while making videos with me and King's podcast that we're gonna do. And Oda said like coming up with things to build, and I was like, wait, what? That's never really dawned on me as
Yeah.
an
no, I
issue,
could
but
see
I
it.
mean it would be different for different people. But I don't feel like I'd be qualified to speak on that because I haven't had that issue.
Yeah, no.
So I feel like I shouldn't talk about that since I don't have an answer at all for that.
Well, you guys, you're bringing guest speakers, right?
Huh?
Bringing guest speakers.
Yeah, I could do that. I'd have to like ask people if they have solutions and stuff first. Do you?
For that,
Yeah.
kinda. At
Kinda?
least for me. Yeah, at least for me.
Yeah.
So the best way I figured how to deal with that is usually to go watch Minecraft videos.
You know what? I do that. Actually, yeah, I do that. Whenever, if I'm looking for inspiration, I go and watch
Yeah.
Minecraft videos, or I try and find inspiration from weird things. Like the other day I was looking up Destiny 2 because I wanted to see what their buildings look like.
Yeah. I'm trying to do the same, like find other like fictional worlds and figure out like, what can I incorporate.
Yeah, I'm going to do my next Let's Play video.
Mm-hmm.
I've been putting off doing a storage system, and I'm finally going to do it. I came up with it's not my design. I'm doing Ethos storage system design The new one
Mhm.
that he put out. I don't know if you saw it.
I haven't.
Okay, so
No,
his
no.
new one, it's like something that's already existed before, but it's never been practical until I'd say this new design that he's came up with. So basically, like you throw in an item into
Mhm.
like a search thing. It'll search through all the shulker boxes in the system and spit out any shulker box that has a matching item with whatever item you threw in. And this has existed before, but it's been really, really slow and impractical. So if you want that to be your primary storage system, like you're going to be spending like 90% of your time waiting for items to show up.
Yeah,
But
I think I've seen.
he fixed it. Well, he didn't fix it. Like it was working, so it wasn't broken. It was just impractical. But he redesigned it, and now it's like a super, super cool system.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
think I
super
saw him
compact.
do it in Hermitcraft. Didn't he do it in Hermitcraft recently?
Yeah, it was on
Maybe,
Hermitcraft.
maybe a season
It was-
ago he did it.
He did one called the Googler, and that's the one that was like impractical. And it had a little bit of
Okay.
a different system because it didn't spit out the shulker boxes for you. What it did instead was it would empty the shulker boxes and like leave you with all the items, which was really slow because you had to wait for all them to get like unloaded.
Yeah,
But this
I
new
think
system
that's-
he has, it looks at a shulker box for like half a second before moving on to the next one.
interesting.
It basically is only limited by how fast a shulker box can move through a hopper. So whatever hopper speed is the speed at which this thing searches through shulker boxes. And you can build multiple modules to make it like 2 times hopper speed would be 2 modules, 3 times 3 modules. You just build more modules and it would get faster.
Interesting.
And it would just search through all those shulker boxes for this one item you throw in.
Hmm.
So I'm going to do that design. Spoilers for the stream. You're getting rewarded for being here.
Yeah, I think that's what with streaming. You end up doing that a lot. Where you're just like, oh, workshop ideas.
Being here, you're getting a lot of spoilers today. I'm like saying everything I'm doing. All my plans.
All your plans, just put them out there and see what happens.
Yeah.
No, that sounds cool though. I've always wanted to like build a really good storage system,
Yeah.
but they're always so laggy.
Yes, exactly. This one I'm talking about isn't.
Yeah, so
It's really small.
okay, that's good then. Yeah, that's what it is. That's been the biggest issue I've always had with storage system is that just the lag I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I always like I like the idea of I like the idea of automatic storage systems.
Mm-hmm.
But trying to do them has always been I've always find it to be annoying to do.
Yep. I think I just placed these blocks. I just placed wrong. And I'm not happy about it.
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I mess up? Oh, wait. Actually, no, I didn't mess it up. I'm tripping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It was right the whole time. Never mind. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, you were talking about lag with like storage systems.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
that's always been something that held me back too.
Yeah. That's why I haven't built one on this server, because I'm like I could mitigate a lot of the lag for most of my farms. I have no idea how to slow down the server lag. Just the amount of the storage lag.
Yeah.
Because you could do some things to just make like your farm not lag your whole server out for the most part.
Mm.
but I can't do it with storage system. I did it once where I built in a single player world, and that area became noticeably laggy, and I was like, "Yeah, this is ridiculous." There was no farms in the area, and it still became noticeably laggy. I was like, "Okay."
I noticed that with that like multi-item sorter.
Multi-item sorter.
It's the one that everybody's like, this is the best one. Like the best storage system, like people talk about.
Okay.
I
think I know what you're talking
Exuma
about.
just made one on the Hermitcraft server, like maybe a few months ago.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen it a few times.
Yeah,
It
I think
looks
Tango made
complicated.
that one too. And Impulse.
Yeah, it just looks complicated.
It
That's
is.
the only reason why I haven't done it. It just looks complicated, and I was like, I don't know if I want to sit there and spend that much time trying to understand it. So it's weird, right? When I do redstone, I like to try to understand what I'm doing for the most part, which means it takes longer.
No, it's a good thing though, because it's a long-term investment. Because if you know it better, you'll be able to do things more efficiently in the future. It's like I was building, whenever I was building the mansion, the haunted mansion thing in the Halloween district, I never used World Edit before that. And on a creative world, it was taking me forever to figure out World Edit. But I was like, this is going to be a long-term investment because once I understand it, like it's going to be so much faster.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
it's a good thing that you're understanding what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's nice to understand ours.
Plus, if you understand it better, your viewers probably will too, whenever you explain it to them.
Yeah, that's a whole different explaining something you understand is a whole different piece in itself.
You have to understand it twice as much.
You do. Actually, you actually do.
You have to understand it so well that it's like the back of your hand.
I think that was it, right? That's what one of my teachers told us. Like he was like, when I first started doing computers, because I went to school for computer, right? I'm a tech guy.
I didn't know that. Well, I think you said actually something about that. Never mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm a tech guy. That's kind of my thing. So I went to school for that. My teacher was like, if you really feel you understand something, try teaching your classmates who don't. And he's like, if you could do that, then you know you really understand it. And I was like, let's see. I'm like, nope, don't understand as much as I thought I did.
And the funny thing is, we're at least for me, I feel like I'm at a little bit of an advantage. Because like for me, like I can present things like pretty well. Like I've never had like an issue with that. And I think that lent well to me starting my YouTube channel. But still, even like being able to present myself very well, like you still have to know it like really well, whatever you're talking about, to like keep being able to talk about it.
You do. It's a lot of fun to figure out. And not only that, you got to be able to edit it properly together and make sure all your parts are... Because like I speak in circles sometimes, which I know I do. So when I edit something, I might edit like 1, 2, 3, 4, but when I put it together, it makes more sense than like 1, 4, 5, 3. Just because the fact I spoke in circles, and it's just like, okay, I should say this first, I should say that first, and it make more sense if I do this first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make it even harder on like myself because I'm like primarily I just want it to be entertaining, but I also want to explain what I'm doing. So then I like go in and I start writing like what I'm going to say, which then makes it harder to perform because if you write what you say, then it doesn't sound as authentic when you say it. So I have to do like multiple takes to make it sound natural.
Yeah, I don't. I should start doing that, scripting my stuff a little bit more.
It's a tough decision to make because if you do script, then you're probably gonna have to do like a bunch of different takes, so that it actually sounds natural. And you're gonna have to like develop a good ear to tell if you do sound natural or not. And I don't even know if I have a very good ear to tell if I sound natural or not. I do like 10 takes of like almost everything I say. I'm trying to get better at just being an entertaining person than having to write myself a script, but I still rely on it a lot. I've been trying to do so. I listen to a lot of hip hop, and there's an artist. I'm sure you've heard of him, Lil Wayne. And the way
once or twice.
The way he writes his songs is different from like all the other rappers, because he doesn't write his lyrics, but he doesn't freestyle either. He sits there like right in front of a mic and waits till he thinks of the next line, and then he just says it. And then he's like, all right, on to the next line.
Interesting.
And then the whole song is just compiled like that. And that also like makes it to where it sounds like he never has to take a breath while he's rapping, because it's all like stitched together through like editing. So it makes it sound like he never took a breath the whole time.
Okay, I see. The edit, it's editing is a whole craft by itself. No, first of all, recording video is a craft by itself. Then editing has its own thing going on. Then you have sound, visual effects.
Yeah. The good thing about what I'm doing is I don't have to rhyme any words. So if I want to cut out a line, I don't have to worry about I messed up my rhyme flow or whatever.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times the way Lil Wayne, the way he writes his music, it ends up being a lot of hit and miss. You get like one really good line, and then the next one you're like, And then the next line is like, oh, that was awesome. And then another line you're like,
I could see that.
But he has to worry about all the stuff rhyming, so he can't just go out there and like cut it all out, because then it would mess up the rhyme.
Yeah, because he has to go. There's a whole flow to it.
Yeah. So whatever he says, I guess he just has to stick with it. So I'm trying to like kind of be like that for recording my videos, so that it sounds like natural, but also like I've thought out what I've said a little bit.
Yeah.
Like just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It is. Okay. That's interesting because what is it? I've tried the whole like most of my stuff is usually like off the cuff. It's just pretty much on the spot. Like I usually have like a general idea what I'm going with, what I'm doing. Because even my builds, like when I build something, so even though like for example my last videos, even though I went in creative mode and had an idea for what I want the shop to look like.
Yeah.
If you see that and what I actually did, you'd be like, it's two different shops. What do you mean? You did that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, okay, you use the same blocks, I get that, but yeah, so that's kind of how I do it. And I just kind of like, it's good because you end up with like, sometimes something better. And then other times you end up spending a week and a half on a project. You're like, why is this taking me so long?
A good thing you could do with that is, I think you record the same way Mumbo Jumbo does, or I think it's just Mumbo now. But because I noticed if he's like inserting like audio to make the video make sense, he just has it cut to black. And I think beforehand he's just like off the cuff, just talking to the mic, and he just like cuts out all the dead space so that it sounds like really fast and like quick spoken.
I do a lot of that.
And then whenever like he changes something and it doesn't make sense, he's like cuts it to black, and then he says like whatever he has to say to make it make sense. I've been like analyzing the way a lot of people have been like doing their videos to see how I want to do mine. And he's like
Yeah.
up there on the list of people I like their editing.
I think that's his thing, right? He's an editor.
I think so. Well, I think he wants to do like filmmaking.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily editing, but I know he wants to do filmmaking. Or maybe he's like given up on that now. I don't know. I know he's like
No, I think he still
gone
does
back
it.
to Minecraft after he like took a really long hiatus.
Yeah, I think he still does it, but he has he has a second channel that does just film stuff.
Yeah. Is he still posting on that one?
I haven't checked in a while, so I'm not sure.
All right, we're up at layer 18 out of 75.
So you got a little bit more to go, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm looking at this image that T has here. I don't know if it's snow or is it what block is that?
I can't really see if you're messaging me anything on Discord to look at. I can't really see it because I
No, I'm
have
not.
my
I'm
game
not.
in full screen and I don't have a dual monitor.
Dude, I don't know how you guys do it. I can't do it. I remember the first time I went to dual monitors, I could not go back. I think one of my
That's
jobs.
something I'm asking for Christmas because I really want one.
I think it was one of my job I was at. They were like, okay, everybody gets dual monitors, and I'm like, you guys just ruined this for me. I got to go home and get dual monitors now because I can't.
I'm going to get my dual monitor. And I'm going to be so happy when I do.
So funny story, right? Not funny, but I have
A story.
Yeah. I actually has 3 monitors on my computer. My
What?
computer right now. And then
Funny
I have
story,
a TV.
I have 5 monitors.
Yeah, it would be nice. If I could, I would. But my video card only has 2, and then the one from from the computer itself.
Sounds like you need an upgrade.
I do, right? What I have to do next
You
is
need
get
more
one of those.
monitors.
Yeah, I think so. I would love to get. Actually, I think 3 is about enough because there's not enough. Like your head swivel too much. So I think 3 is just the right number. I have a 4th one that is I just use as a TV that just sits there. But
Yeah.
what else is there? I remember to take these. I can't leave these chests over here, or else I'll forget them. Oh, look at that! I went to get redstone. I have like 3 stacks in my redstone box.
Yeah.
I had no need to go get redstone earlier.
That's funny. I don't know why, but I gave like all my redstone away to Scully like a while ago.
Oh, really?
And now I just like don't have any. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I use redstone way too much. Let's see how we feel about this one.
I feel like I do that like whenever like there's like somebody that hasn't been on the server in a while. I like
Mhm.
try to like spoil them.
Try
To
to
like
help out
try
see.
and like I guess convince them to stay.
Yeah, I think Scully's just working on a big project on her own right now.
Yeah. That was a while
I
ago
would-
though. That was a long time ago that I did that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think okay. Is that's a light block, isn't it? I might have to go into creative server for a second.
All right.
Pretty sure that's where she. No, I'm just gonna open a second Minecraft up and see.
Oh yeah, you have like 3 monitors, so
Yeah, pretty much. I have like 3 monitors. I actually have 2 Minecraft accounts.
Oh, you have 2? I'm gonna invest in a second one eventually, but not yet.
Well, I just did it because of the fact that when I first started out, I didn't know about replay mod,
Oh,
so
I
I was
see.
using that to do all my recording.
Yeah.
Let's see. Then I learned about replay mod, and I've never went back. So not the best use of money, but you know.
Yeah. I just realized that I haven't been doing replay on this giant dome.
Oh, that's nice. That that's just nice.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it. But you know what? It's not a lost cause. There's other ways to make interesting footage.
Yeah.
I've been recording on OBS the whole time, so I have that.
Okay. You can always do one of those little cuts where you just come back on and say, "Here's where we are so far."
Yeah. There was something you can do. It's never a
I don't
lost
know.
cause.
They've been busy in this creative server. Have you been on it recently?
No.
I don't know where anyone's stuff is. So was it recently? I had to reset my computer, right?
Yeah.
And lost my Let's Play world. I forgot to back it up and reset the computer,
Mm.
and it wiped Minecraft. And there goes my world. So yeah.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have to start over Let's Play if I want to.
you're starting up a
Yes.
Let's Play?
I'm gonna have to. I can't continue my world.
Yeah.
This is not it. Where is
We
it?
got ourselves a commenter. Elden Ring won Game of the Year. Is what
Have
they
you
said.
played it?
No, I have not. I have not played Elden Ring. I am a noob when it comes to any game other than Minecraft.
Really?
Yep. That is
Yeah.
a true Captain Kai factoid. I actually wouldn't even consider myself a gamer because the only game that I'm like really into is like Minecraft. I used to be into Halo a little bit, but Minecraft has always been like the only game that I'm like, this is my game.
No, I can't do shooters. The only shooter I could play is Apex. I enjoyed that for a while.
Yeah.
I suck at it, but I enjoy it. Because I spent all my time just in the lobby, play for 10 seconds, get killed, and this.
Is Elden
So,
Ring
yeah.
like a Skyrim thing? That sounds familiar.
It does. It sounds that way. I have no idea. I keep seeing it showing up places too, and I'm like, I might have to, you know what I mean, check this out.
Mm. Riley's been trying to get me to like play like other games and stuff, but I'm just not like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm like killing time. Like I'm not really like doing anything.
Mm-hmm. What do I do to kill time? A game I play a lot like that is Ark. I enjoy playing Ark a lot.
I did that a little bit, but I still didn't get like huge into it.
No, I do. I get trying to do more into it. I'm guessing it's not a creative world she has it on.
My video game, I would say, is like Illustrator if it's not Minecraft.
No, I think it's because Minecraft doesn't tell you how much hours you get. It's kind of like Skyrim, but more RPG. I tried, was it Elder Scroll Online for a while. I did enjoy it. But the whole like you need to pay to get more stuff annoys me a lot.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind paying my $60 for a game, but stop
Well,
trying
once
to get
you
more
ask
money
for
out of me.
more afterwards,
Yeah.
you're like, that ain't happening.
Yeah.
That ain't.
I'm like, yeah. I'll pre-order. I'll get you duplicate. I'll get whatever. I'll buy you the first time, but after that, Don't ask me for anything else again.
Like this is over.
Pretty much.
I've paid my dues.
Yeah, I don't mind paying the original price and you know what I mean, but I'm not into the whole microtransaction thing.
Yeah.
So when I first started playing, so Froggable is saying it's like I'm saying that correctly, right? Froggable? Froggable?
That's how I would pronounce it.
Yeah. He says like Skyrim, which a game I enjoy so much. Yeah, I played Skyrim on almost everything it came out on. When I first had my PS4, I beat it like 3 times. Then I went to PC.
Yeah.
I beat it there. Then I went and re-downloaded it recently because I'm like I want to go play it again. So I don't know. I have to see.
Yeah.
I can't record it though because recording it is just too much of pointless stuff I do.
I would struggle with it because I feel like we're like spoiled with all the features we get for filming with Minecraft.
Yeah.
And then if I go to a game where they don't have like any of this like awesome features that we're given with Minecraft, I'd feel like I'd have no tools to work with.
Yeah, because with that you end up recording more as an what do you call it? In that first person view.
Mm.
I'm thinking, is that frog lights? I cannot tell what this thing is. You guys have frog lights somewhere, right?
Maybe. I grabbed like everything that was easy to grab. And anything that I thought felt Christmassy.
I know I saw earlier, I was watching Nard stream and he had some, but I don't know if he left it.
Oh.
Ooh,
I'm seeing a lot of
Chester.
other games. Stray got 2 awards. God of
I don't know,
War Ragnarok got 6 awards. God of War. I made a Minecraft skin based off of God of War recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't actually played any of the God of War games, but it was for Spade's recent event. Spoilers.
I'm debating if I want to play that. I tried playing the previous one, and let's just say I suck at it. So if I do decide to play it again, it's gonna have to be in easy mode,
Yeah.
like super easy mode, because you know, like I mentioned, I'm really bad. But yeah, I enjoy a hack and slash every now and then, and any game with a story, I'm a sucker for a game with a good story.
Yeah. I really liked here's the only like this is like the only game that like really I would say was like my game other than Minecraft, Halo Reach. Like I was huge into Halo Reach.
My friends ruined Halo for me early on.
They did what with Halo?
They ruined it for me.
Oh, what did they do?
The first experience I had with Halo is I went to play. My friends were like, "Oh, come over," and they're like, "Okay, let's go play Halo, right?" And I'm like, "Cool, let's try it out." And they were just spawn camping me for like a minute. I would show up.
Me and my friends played, but
yeah,
a lot of times we were like in Forge mode beforehand, so it kind of like balanced itself out. Were you playing on like multiplayer? Well, not like multiplayer, but like where you play against a bunch of people on like a server, like kind of like Call of Duty type.
No, this is back in the days, man. When you still had couch, was it co-op couch games?
Oh, I miss those games. They need to bring them back.
Yeah, this is the first set of Halo, first group, you know.
Bring back couch cooperative.
Yeah. But God of War Ragnarok is on my list of games I want to try. I don't know what Stray is. What is Stray? I don't know what Stray is.
I only have one bad thing to say about Couch Cooperative, and that's sometimes it sucks to play whenever you're only have a quarter of a TV screen to use.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only thing
It
I
has
didn't
to be
like about
done.
it, but other than that, I loved it.
Yeah, it has to be done really well, or else it doesn't.
And it was funny, like all my friends had like these rules, like no screen peeking, but like it was like right in front of you.
Yeah,
Like,
I,
how are you supposed to not screen peek?
I think I did
Oh
all
wait,
this wrong.
I was one block off on all these. Good thing I noticed that.
I think I did all this wrong.
Don't worry about it. We're just
Um,
trying to like get things like just built, not necessarily like perfect.
I'm definitely not doing the perfect part for sure.
Like as long as like people are on the server building in the Christmas district, I'm happy.
Yeah, because it's just the lack of creativity for my site that I really don't have like an idea to do anything here.
Yeah.
I've thought about it, right? I've really thought about it, but it's just that if I was gonna do a Christmas thing, I have to build like an entire village.
You could do it, man.
No, no.
I think Scully, not Scully, Ray. I think I said Scully earlier. It's Ray now, but
Yeah.
Ray was gonna do a Christmas village, but she like abandoned it or something.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
I think I rebuilt a village once in a Minecraft village, and even that took me like a couple hours well to do. And it wasn't creative.
Yeah. But it looks like somebody started something because I think it was going to be a gingerbread village. And I think I can clearly see that somebody's making like a gingerbread like structure of some sort over by the bridge. And I'd bet money that that's tea, but I don't know like for certainty.
Yeah. Certainty. I bet it's tea, but I don't know for certainty.
Certainty. Yeah. Ooh. Let's not fall off the giant dome. I can't
It's
believe
not but
that
fallen.
this is just a small portion of it. Like, I'm only
Yeah.
on layer 19. Ah, that sucks, because now, I can't finish it tonight, like I was hoping. I thought I'd be further along. And I've been, like, working this whole time.
You underestimate placing blocks in Minecraft, man.
Don't we always?
Usually, yeah, usually.
Oh,
You're like, oh, this is gonna be a quick project.
yeah.
2 days later, you're over there stressing out, like, why was this so long? I think Wire did the same thing. He's
That's
like,
what
oh,
I
I'm just
thought
gonna.
on my last Let's Play episode. Because
Mhm.
it was just going to be, like, a simple build. And then I was like, it's going to end up being, like, a 2-minute video if this is all I do. So I was like, I got to do more stuff. And then I built, like, an ice river and, like, alien trees and stuff. And I was like, that took, like, the river took, like, forever. The trees were pretty easy. I was like, I can't just let it be, like, all lame like this. It's going to be, like, a whole thing.
I can't let it be all lame like this.
Yeah.
Don't you hate me today? You're like, you know, this is lame. Let me make it better. And then you're like, why did I do this?
I don't regret it. I just thought it would be a faster video to make. And then I was like
Yeah.
off of the server for a while. I mean, I was like streaming my Let's Play world and I was on the Discord chat. But I always
Mhm.
feel bad whenever I'm like off the server for like an extended period of time. I'm like, I'm not abandoning you guys. I'm just working really hard on something else.
Nah, I think do what you gotta do, man. Don't worry.
I'm like, I go on rabbit holes. I end up doing things way bigger than I first anticipated.
Yeah. No, I trust me. I get that. Oh wait, I think I don't like this honestly. These candy canes. I think the redstone doesn't really work here.
Ooh, we're pulling out our third shulker box out of 11. I think I do have enough glass, though. Like, I think if I'm only on, like, number 3 so far, I think I'll be able to get to 11. Like,
Okay,
I won't have to get more glass. I think I'm doing good on the amount of glass I have. Which I'm surprised by, because I thought I'd only end up... I thought, like, I'd be through, like, all 11 halfway through. But I guess I got it more on the nose.
Yeah.
I say that now and then watch. Once I get to the wider layers of the circle, I end up like decimating the whole glass supply.
I'm looking for red concrete. Oh. So I
The
see
tree
powder
looks so
here.
cool. It actually looks better than I anticipated. I didn't know he'd put like this much on the tree.
Yeah, it does actually look really nice. I think the only thing it needs like now at night is lights.
Yeah. It looks
Like
way
if you look
better
at
than
it-
I thought it would though. Like
Yeah.
I thought he was just gonna like put a few in there, like here and there.
Mhm.
And I was like, it'd be kind of cool. But I didn't think it'd be nearly as cool as it is.
It twinkles. How did the candy cane look?
Let me F4. I think they look good. They look good.
Okay. I want to try red concrete powder instead.
You can give it a go.
I gotta go find water though.
It gets so hard whenever you get to these wider circles because I'm like, where am I at on the circle?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
And this isn't even nearly as wide as it's going to get. It's going to get to 75 diameter. I don't know what I'm at right now, but I think
Wait,
I'm a bit far
75?
off. Yeah, 75.
Dude, that's bigger than my shop. On the floating island?
Yeah. It's a big dome. I wanted a whole PvP game in it. It's going to be like a team deathmatch. Like, it's got to be big.
Interesting. Yeah, but that's massive, so you're gonna need a lot of stuff.
I'm excited.
11 chocobots might be good.
Plus, like, it's going to look epic. Like, it's going to be a great thing for the district.
Yeah.
Like, it already looks like pretty epic, like at the size it is right now. Very,
No, it looks it's gonna be good, but
very domey.
11 shock. I mean, that's a lot. I didn't think you were going that big.
Yeah, I'm going big, man.
All right.
I'm doing it big.
You're gonna have a lot of fun then.
It'll be a ton of fun for people to play. I don't know if you were like lurking around like earlier in the stream, but there's gonna be like cool like mechanics where there's going to be like buttons spotted around the map with
Mhm.
like colored blocks around it. And then that's going to correlate to spots on the map, like towers, pretty much towers on the map.
Interesting.
And it's going to, like, the towers will be colored with like a ring of whatever color it is. And when you press the button at this random part of the map that correlates to that tower, you activate a TNT duper, and it's going to like send TNT up to the top of the tower. So if somebody's trying to be up there, like shooting, you're taking a risk by being up there because somebody can send TNT up to you.
Knock you out. Yeah. Okay.
I think that'd be hilarious.
Be
It's
fun.
going to be like a point system. So it's not going to be like where you like die and you're dead. It's going to be like a timed game, and you like gather points, and the points will be basically like heads that you've collected, and you're going to have to like drop off the heads at like somewhere.
Interesting.
Like there's going to be like a location on the map you have to like drop off the heads. And if somebody like kills you and takes the heads, they can like destroy them, and then those won't be counted towards your score. I think it'll be interesting.
Sounds like it would be.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's all
mini
gonna
games.
be Christmas themed.
Yeah, mini games is another one that I'm not really creative enough to do.
You see, I thought that for myself, but I feel like a PvP arena is like something like anybody can pull off. And then I just thought of the TNT things as I was going. So I feel like
Yeah,
you'd be able to pull off something like this for sure.
maybe.
I feel like I messed
don't know.
something up. Oh, no, I didn't. This is where this build is now taking a while because I have to keep looking back at my reference image and making sure that I'm doing it right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with you gotta make sure, gotta follow your guides.
This is taking a while. There. I was hoping to finish it today because I'm going to be busy this weekend.
Okay. Do you want to get it done before?
Yeah, I wanted to get it done before the weekend. Plus, I also, like, I don't like things that are in, like, parts.
You want to make sure
So-
it's done.
Like, if I'm streaming doing this thing, like, I want it to be done. I'm building a dome, and I want it to be done at the end of the stream. Like, not
Remember
the
to
whole
say-
build, but the dome part.
Remember what I said earlier about that and streaming?
Oh, yeah,
That's it.
something about in parts.
Yeah. Because like everything, you always think it'll take less time than it does take.
I know. Maybe that's that YouTube optimism. That's what brought us all here. It's
Yeah,
our
right?
optimistic view. This is just all gonna go peachy.
No, it's fine. It'll be good. It'll be good.
I genuinely believe that we're like a specific demographic, and like we could easily be like lumped into like a stereotype of some sort.
People trying to do YouTube.
Like us as like YouTubers.
Oh, absolutely. Guess what? You gotta be able. I've said it. Not to you guys, but it's kind of one of those things where you kind of have to be a little bit arrogant enough to believe that you could do it.
Yeah.
To where, because YouTube has billions of videos uploaded in a day.
Yeah.
So, and you got to be able to believe that,
Yeah, like I
Just
could
maybe.
do that.
yeah, just maybe, people will see my stuff and like it just as much, and
Yeah, you do have to be like crazy enough to be like, yeah, I think I'm
Eh,
good enough to
yeah,
me
exactly.
personally.
I think that's what it is with like I've noticed with like most like successful people. It's like it's kind of gotta be a little bit out of your mind to
Yeah.
believe that you're good enough to do it.
I've been thinking about that a lot recently with like Kanye West.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
that dude is crazy, crazy. And
yeah.
and I've been like thinking that in my head. I was like, is this just being an artist taken to the extreme? Being
I think so. I've been thinking the same thing with him and Elon Musk and those guys.
Yeah.
I think once you've been successful so much and without anything to like check you for so long, I think you do lose scale of how you became.
Yeah.
I think you started believe your own hype. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you started believe, oh, I'm a genius, I'm God sent. You know what I mean? Then you stop like
Oh,
remembering.
you already know exactly what Kanye's been saying about himself.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
god.
yeah. It's always entertaining.
It is, but at the same time, it's terrible.
It's something else. It's
It
always
is something else.
that's what it is. Just yeah, I think just because they've been successful for so long that after a while they forgot how they got to where they got, and they
There's
forgot.
gonna be my rule. If you ever notice me starting to get like that, I'm just like, there's your permission to shoot me.
Yeah, you gotta remind you that I think they forgot where they started from, where they're coming from, and you can't believe your own hype, man. I think that's all it is.
It sucks though because it's like a kid being told that like ice cream's like unhealthy for you.
Mhm.
It's like, but I like ice cream.
Right?
I like
Yeah.
Kanye's music, but now I can't listen
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, it's kind of what it comes down to. You're like, then you're like, but he didn't say any of this then, so is it okay now? What if I listen to anything new, but I still listen to the old stuff?
It wasn't the old him saying that. It's new Kanye.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, right?
That's funny. Oh, Riley's on. Maybe he heard me talking about Kanye on my stream, and he's like, I'm gonna hop on. This is something I like talking about."
So I gotta join this. Yeah, and I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah. Oh man, this thing's huge. I'm on layer 20 now.
Almost. Well, look at that. You're more than halfway, right? No, you're about no. You
I'm
said it was
not.
70.
75. I'm like not even a third of the way.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do this and let T see how she feels about it.
It seems like it's getting easier on like this layer now, because I think it's starting to like I don't know what word I'm looking for, but it's not extending out as far.
Oh, it's starting to circle back on itself now.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I'm pretty sure there's a better way to put it, but I'll take it.
It's starting to do that circle thing.
Yeah. I wonder if I could use quartz pillar here. Ooh, that's not gonna work, is it? Actually, this might not work. Hmm. Um, I was trying to see if I could use like full blocks to these sides,
Yeah.
but I don't think that's gonna work well. Cause some of it's gonna have like half block space, and some's gonna have full block space.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is gonna work. Huh.
I've gone this far and I still haven't dramatically screwed up. I'm pretty happy about that.
Wait till you get to the end.
I know, right? At the end, like something, like one block doesn't line up, and I'm like, where's the one block that didn't line up? Where's the... Where did that one go?
That's usually how that goes. Like one block. Are you kidding me? Then you got a
And
real
then I
decision
go
to make.
down all the way to the bottom circle.
Wait, is there a beacon here? I don't think pillars would look good here at all. I was hoping.
Use your own judgment.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna look good because of the lines. I think this is gonna work well if everything is flat.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how we're gonna keep snow from getting here, so I might just shrink the whole thing up. I have the shrink, so
Mm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, and now I'm on 2. It's getting slightly easier to place them.
yeah, once you get used to the pattern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a place. I'm actually gonna get ready to log off for a bit.
All right.
Well, for the night. I'll come back on tomorrow afternoon.
All right. I won't be on tomorrow afternoon, but I'm sure you'll probably get to talk to somebody else on the server.
Yeah, we'll see.
I
It
messed
goes.
up
Should be fun.
All right. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to leave my resources here.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah. All right, man. This has been fun.
Yeah.
That's the idea I have for the path. Hopefully that we'll see what T says when she comes on.
She's like, oh, it's terrible. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, let's follow your design, okay?
joking,
No,
though.
but no, that's fine. But yeah, I'll see you later. Good luck with the where is it? Good luck
Thank
with
you.
your dome.
It's doming.
It doesn't even. It's weird, right? It doesn't even render in from the bottom.
You can't see it from the bottom.
Not when you just come in the portal.
Oh. I found a block messed up. That's not good. Oh, wait. This might be a simple fix. How many blocks does it go out here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It's a simple fix.
Simple fix.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, tear down a whole layer and redo it.
Yeah, I was worried it was on the layer below.
Yeah, that'd been fun.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna go sleep.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
All right. See ya. All right. Stream. We making progress. 1, 2. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. One, two. One, two. All right, and that's that. All right, one, two. All right, next one is one. Sorry if I get a little bit quiet. I've been on here for hours, so just placing glass over and over again. It's a lot of repetitive work. The grind is real. All right, one, two. One, two. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. One, two. One, two. I'm surprised my phone's holding up. It's been on this whole time. And it's been at like 10% for like, I don't know, at least an hour. We're sitting at 1%. That's what's showing me what comments y'all are making. Ooh, finished another layer. 21. I'm struggling to talk right now. I'm I'm getting so worn out from placing all this stuff. All right. Now I do 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, did that. All right, now 2. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 3. 1, 2. All right, and now another 2. All right, I'm gonna need to make that half my screen and pull up another window because my phone just died. So to see Errol's comments, I'm gonna need to pull that up separately. All right, got that pulled up. All right, now I have 2 2s on this one, so now it is another 2. All right. Okay, another one here. Okay, this one has 3 twos now. All right, then a 1. Ooh, another one. All right. Now another 2. That's so fun. All right, did that. And now it's just 1, 1, 1, 1. Perfect. All right, did that layer. That is 21 done. Going on to 22. All right. I see. So it goes like this and then 2 out. All right, perfect. And 2 out. All right. All right, now 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Spade said hi. Thanks, Spade. I've been on here for a long time. I'm not really talking that much. Sorry about that. Whew. All right, 2. I feel like Spade's gonna prank me and make the inside of my snow globe a desert. I just have a hunch. Oop, fell off. That's a good sign that I should probably sleep. Oh. Tell him I said hi back. He ran away. All right. All right, 2, 2. All right, it's another 2. Ooh. You can probably tell it's getting late for me. That's why I keep falling off. It's late and I've been doing the same thing for hours. I also wrote 7 pages today earlier for social media marketing. All right, another 2. So it's 4 twos. Okay, yeah. It's 4 twos. One, two, three. Okay, this one still needs a fourth. One, two, three, four. Okay, perfect. All right, and from there, it's just straight up. All right. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Is that right? Oh, it is right. That makes things easier. All right, we got another layer done. 22 is done. Moving on to 23. Oh, jeez. This is a test of my sanity. I feel like I don't look that sane. All right, and then I go back. Block. All right, guys, once I finish this layer, I'm head out for the night. I wanted to get it done in this stream, but I don't think that'll be possible. It's getting way too late for me. So once I finish this layer, I'm going to be done. All right, 3. Three. So 3s. All right, now 2. Those. All right, another 2. All right, now I have 2 2s. All right, then a third 2. All right, 3 2s. All right, now 1. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, still. And this one will also be 1. All right, this one. All right, got the 1 done. All right, another 2. All right, 2. All right, and 1 1 1 1 1. All right, perfect. Yeah, it's just 1s right across. Oh. Alright, that layer is done. So I'll give y'all a... Hang on, I'll stay up here. I'm just going to go into F4. Give y'all a peep of what it's looking like. It's going to be big. You can see how big the circles. Hang on, let's see from like a perspective from like the bridge. Oh man, it's big. It's really, really big. What's my render distance at? 12. Okay, it doesn't get any higher than that because of the server. That's big, 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 big. And that's at layer 23. 23 is done. And it's going to be 75 layers. So to hit midpoint, it's going to be somewhere around like 37, I think. Somewhere around 37. And we're about 14 off of that. So 14 blocks up. So it would go out even farther. Like this thing's going to be really big. Big circle. Yep. That would fit super easily inside of it. This whole thing. Super easily. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be signing off. It's getting way too late for me. It's like 11 p.m. That is too late to be doing streaming. Ain't nothing gonna mess with my sleep. I don't lose sleep for nothing. So, I'm just gonna sign off the stream. It was great, but I gotta finish up. It's too late. I wanted to get it done, so I'm sorry about that. But I got it. I did a ton. I'm gonna have to see how long I was streaming. That was a long time. Let's see. It's not telling me on here. Oh, here we go. 4 hours I was live. 4 hours. Jeez. All right. Well, I'm heading out.